This is 2025. This is the worst generation.
The gospel is both glorious.
This is 2025. This is the worst generation, the most evil generation since the flood of Noah. And it's getting worse every day. And it's not only society that is rotten. I'm telling you again, the so-called church, religious people are more like the world every day and are bringing the world into its so-called worship. There is no longer a fear of God in this world and in most churches. You know, we've been taught for a long time, falsely so, God's your friend, God's your buddy. God doesn't want you to be afraid of Him. I've heard preachers say, I'm not afraid of God. Why, if He loved me enough to save me, I'm His pal, I'm His buddy. But that does not ring true with Scripture. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. I'm taught time and time again, ye that love the Lord, fear Him. Fear the Lord. Respect the Lord. Jesus said you don't have to fear any man, but you better fear God, because God can cast both body and soul into hell. But the fear of God is gone. And I'm sorry to say that many Christians no longer have a quaking, respectful fear of the God who saved them. I found a very interesting verse in Exodus chapter 20. You remember now, God has gathered the children of Israel. He's brought them across the Red Sea, and they're in the wilderness, and He's about to give them His law, His requirements. He's about to tell them, this is what makes me happy. And so they're gathered around the base of the mountain, and God booms out commandments, 10. And it is such a frightful thing. As soon as He finishes number 10, that mountain is on fire. Smoke is billowing out of it. Flashes of lightning shine forth. The ground is quaking. The people are shaking. And there's this strange sound like a trumpet, like a ram's horn, that gets exceedingly loud until the people feel like their eardrums will burst. And they are so afraid. Even Moses said, I do exceedingly fear and quake at the sight of this. But God said to Moses, now go tell the people, these are the laws I want them to keep. Now listen to these words from Moses. Moses said to the people, do not fear, for God has come to test you, and that His fear may be before you, so that you may not sin. One translation says, your fear of Him will keep you from sinning. So what's the problem today? Why is there so much sin in the camp, sin in the church, in the pulpit, in the home? Because we've lost our fear of God. People do not believe that they're going to stand before a holy God and give an account for the life they've lived. Every one of you, all people, everybody who has ever lived on this earth will one day give an account to God for the life they lived, the words they've spoken, the things they've done. But people don't believe that anymore. That's why they sin so regularly and frivolously. They don't fear God. They don't believe that there is a holy, heavenly being that demands righteousness, holiness, and justice, and that when you stand before Him, you will be judged not by your bank account, not by where you graduated, not by how well you've done in life. You will be judged by everything you've ever done, and the standard will be the holiness of God Himself. Your fear of Him will keep you from sinning. If I believe that, I will watch myself. I will flee the appearance of evil. I will not be free to look at anything. I will not run my mouth. I will not run my brother down. I will be very careful, and I will walk in purity and steadfastness because I'm walking in front of a holy God. I've been watching the news. There's a lot to watch, isn't there? I've been kind of amazed that Texas either has or is about to pass a law to put the 10 Commandments back in all their schools. I'm for that. I'm for putting them anywhere, as long as people know that God doesn't just want His laws displayed, He wants them obeyed. And you can splatter them on every building in the country. But if you don't plan to obey them, you're just posting condemnation on yourself. See, God gave that law to show us that we cannot keep that law. God didn't give it and say, now you got to keep it to go to heaven. No, He gave it and said, you can't keep it. But I got somebody who did. And if you believe on Him, it's as though you kept it yourself. You become the righteousness of God in Jesus Christ. No, the law of God is the heart of God. And it's how God wants people to live. He's serious about His law. Well, what do the commandments teach us? The 10 Commandments. But that's in the Old Testament, Pastor. Folks, the new is in the old and the old is in the new. I don't want to hear all that stuff. Well, that was done away in Christ. I don't want to hear that. What did God actually say? First of all, He said, I am God. There's none like me. Have no other gods before me. And you've heard it before. People who really mean well say, I'll tell you, God's first on my list. Folks, there is no list. There is nothing else but God. And a true believer knows that. It's not God, family, church, business, and on and on. It's nope. God. God. Paul said He is our life. Not part of our life, not some of our life. He is our life. And there is no list. I am God. There's none above me, none beside me. I am only God. I'm the only true and living God. There is no other God. There are other heads of religions, but they were men and they were demon-possessed and they were foolish, and people who follow them are the same. There is only one God, and it's not Muhammad or Allah. There's only one God, and I could go through the list. There is only one God that lives and breathes and moves and saves and heals and delivers and sustains and blesses. Hallelujah. His name is Jehovah, Almighty God, Adonai. Then he said, you are not to make a carved image of what you think I might look like. God does not look like anything He created. And He said, don't make an image of me. Whether you think it's a bird or a fish or a man or a mammal, don't make any images and look at it and think that represents me. Don't look at a picture. Don't hold beads. Don't stand in front of candles. Don't look at relics. Don't go to old musty buildings, because I am God. I am spirit. And you cannot recreate or craft spirit. When you come to me, you must come in spirit and in truth. You won't find God in a certain place. You'll find Him when you say the name Jesus. And when you come to Him in spirit and in truth, you know what real worship is. Don't make any representations of me. Don't take my name in vain. Listen up. OMG is taking His name in vain. And He said, I will not hold you guiltless if you take my name in vain. Now watch. These are the commandments. They won't post it everywhere. Listen to this one. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. God said, I created everything in 6 days, and on the seventh day I rested. He told Israel, you do the same thing. In the land of Israel, they even let the land rest every 7 years. God says to us through Jesus and Paul, why, as a Christian, every day is a Sabbath day. But there ought to be one day that you don't work and try to make money, that you don't wear yourself out doing stuff. There ought to be one day when you refresh yourself with rest and scripture and prayer and family. And He said, remember to do that. Don't ever forget it. In America, there are people that work 7 days a week. Listen, no child of God can do that without drifting away, without neglecting this great salvation. Then He said, honor your father and your mother, that your days may be long upon the earth which the Lord your God has given you. Folks, we live in a bad, mixed up, messed up day. Families are all to pieces. There's such disrespect between children and parents. There's no way to fix this. This society is gone. Did you hear me? The only thing we can do is fix our own families, our own church. This says, honor your father and your mother. I do know this. You may have had a bad father or a bad mother. The Bible means what it says. When you do something because God said do it, even though it's uncomfortable, uneasy, you'd rather take a whipping than do it. If you do it because God said it, you have just unzipped heaven, and blessings will fall into your life. And when you get to heaven, just because you obeyed God, God will have riches and rewards stored up for you. Honor your father and your mother. That's what it says. Then He said, thou shalt not murder. Murder is the premeditated termination of innocent human life. That is as concise as I can make it. Murder is the premeditated, thought about it, planned on it, termination, ended, of innocent human life. People that can't help themselves. people that can't speak up for themselves, people that have no one to represent them, and society or persons take advantage of them and take their life. The unborn are innocent human beings. It's not talking about fighting in a war. This is about ending the life of helpless people because they are an inconvenience to you. Thou shalt not murder. Next, thou shalt not commit adultery. Marriage is between one man and one woman, and it's supposed to be for life till death parts us. Within the context of that one man, one woman relationship is intimacy that God only allows in that marital bond. When either one steps out of it and is unfaithful to the other for any reason, that is adultery. When people are not married and engage in illicit sexual activity, that is fornication. Both are sin. But you know as well as I do, that's not a stigmatic thing anymore. People do it all the time. Hollywood set the pace. Congresspersons are a close second. Presidents, leaders, they all seem to do it, and they do it with impunity. And it just doesn't seem to matter to people anymore. In fact, people seem to get married and say, if it works out, great. And the thing of just being happy. I just want to be happy. So I'm going to find somebody that'll make me happy. I'll say it in a worldly way. Good luck. Because you're not happy because you are not happy. Something's wrong with you. You couldn't even be married to yourself. Something's wrong with you. God intended for a man and a woman to be married and live in holy matrimony. I'm going to tell you the reason the divorce rate in the church is skyrocketing is because people are drifting away. They have no fear of God. A marriage has to be prayed over. You got to go to church together. You got to respect one another. You got to hold each other in high esteem. You got to quit all this competitive junk. You got to realize this is not just a union of a man and a woman. This is a holy union that God Himself recognizes. And to play with that is to play with the integrity of Almighty God. If you are having sex outside of marriage, you are an adulterer. If you are having it as an unsaved person, you're a fornicator. All I'm doing is preaching the Bible. That's all I'm doing. I'm preaching what the Bible says. Thou shalt not steal. Steal. Don't take something that doesn't belong to you. Because this is all over the internet. They had to close down a Walmart in a certain place not far from here because of employee theft. And the employees were stealing them out of business. See, here's how people think, and they justify it. Well, they're not paying me what I'm worth, so I'll just take a little bit. They don't value me. I'm underpaid. Or they don't need it. Oh, they got plenty in the storehouse, in the workroom. They got plenty. And so we justify taking things. How can a believer do such a thing? Because they've drifted away. They've lost their fear of God. They don't realize that you may not have been caught by them, but you have been seen by Him. If it's not yours, you don't take it. The Lord said, leave it up to me. I'll make all things right one of these days. You're going to end up with more than you actually deserve one of these days. But keep my word while you're on this earth. And then He said, thou shalt not bear false witness against your neighbor. Jesus said, actually, everybody's your neighbor. I saw it not long ago. I saw a man put his hand on the Bible and swear that he would do that. And then I watched and listened as he told one lie after another. How can you do that? No fear of God, doesn't believe there's going to be a judgment day. And what people don't realize is the real judge is not sitting up there in a black robe. Paul said, you don't lie to men, you lie to God. We forget that. We don't lie to people, we're lying to God. And the greater court contains the smaller court. And whatever's going on in the small court is being watched by the big court. And one day the judge of all the earth is going to bring everybody before His throne, His judgment seat, and they will have to pay. So listen to this. The last one says, thou shalt not covet. This one makes me scratch my head because in the Hebrew, again, he's actually saying, you shall not want to do anything wrong. You shall not have the desire to do anything wrong. How can that be? That is an impossibility. To not have a desire? You see, folks, every time you sin, you wanted to. Nobody sins and says, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you did. That's why you did it. If you do the right thing, you did it because you wanted to do the right thing. If you do the wrong thing, you do it because you want to do the wrong thing. Just the way it is. You see, you got two natures in you. When Adam and Eve fell in the garden, Satan injected his devilish nature right into the human race. But then after Jesus came, Peter said, now that you've believed on the Lord, he has injected his divine nature into you as well. So you got this really serious, awful clash of personalities and natures and wills going on inside of you. In fact, Paul said, when I want to do the right thing, I can't. I end up doing the wrong thing. I can't get out of this battle. I'm constantly having to make decisions, and I don't know what to do about it. He said, oh, wretched man that I am, I'm losing my mind. What do you do about it? He said, don't even want to sin, but it's in me. You've got an old nature in you. You've got a new nature inside of you. If you neglect your great salvation, you will drift away. And suddenly the spider begins to feel enlivened. The spider inside of you is invigorated, and it goes after all the dark, deadly stuff. But if you will take heed and follow after Christ, and live in his word and obey his commandments and go to church and get good friends, the butterfly in you begins to feel strengthened and you begin to soar. Folks, that's what he meant when he said, don't neglect this great salvation. I don't know any other way to make you aware of the importance of reading the Bible and praying and going to church than the way I've done it this morning. Because there's an ugly old spider inside of you. If you give it a chance, it will show its ugly head. You know what I'm talking about. And the only way for me to avoid him having any advantage in my life is for me to fear God enough to say, I need Scripture in my life. I need to be with other believers. I need to be on my knees. This will soon be over. When it is, I want to soar to the highest heights and be with Christ forever.
I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, saith the Lord, which is, and which was, and which is to come, the Almighty. He which testifieth these things saith, surely I come quickly. Amen. Even so, come, Lord Jesus.
All right, so yesterday, well, actually, I can't say yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I played, what did I play? What was that game called? Warhammer. I played Warhammer with some friends. But Friday, after you logged off, Pyro, I found it. I found my base, and I am not clicked on to 7 days, so let me fix that. God bless you too, brother. What is that noise? Oh, wait, I forgot. The zombies are a little stupid when it comes to this fence. I need to turn this green light off and I need to move this thing. I finally found it. So my final verdict is I am definitely moving to this. I've built it up. It's ready to go. I just got to upgrade it. I'm kind of sad that it took so long to make it, to get here though, but I found it. The old creepy church, my favorite base. Why? Because I just like it as it's a nice horde base to start off with. And it's also a good live-in base too. You can also live in this very easily. It's very good. It does take a while to build up if you start with it, but it does last. For the first couple Horde nights, it lasts. And you can make it get even stronger as you go. You don't actually have to go make another base. But it is very great. This is definitely my favorite POI base. It just took forever to find one in the desert. So the farthest I can go is the desert. Can you not fit under the fence, sir? Oh, it's so loud to me. Okay. Because, I mean, I stay up on the top floor, and this is all I did for the Horde base. I just made a bunch of stairs, put some pole plates here on the top stair up to this point, and then put a door, and that's it. And some scaffolding ladders, put a couple of railings here, and that's it. Once I patch these in with some windows, because I want to be able to see out, and I get to be able to make that, because I just got to wait for my forge just to finish. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. I use this for what's that mod called? Darkness Falls. Unfortunately for Darkness Falls, this does work. There's only one problem with it though. The Incubus. The Incubus cheats. The Incubus doesn't care about the barriers. He just walks straight through them. Oh, sorry, not the Incubus himself, but the Patriarch Incubus. That one there is a cheating jerk. Literally, he'll just walk straight through this like it's nobody's business. He just walks through it. He doesn't care. You got a building in front of you? Nope, doesn't care. Walk straight through it. I think he walks through any wall. I don't know if there's a wall he can't walk through. I can send you the video for that one. Actually, I'll do it right now. I actually just watched it too because I had to redo how I did it because this one, it's not tricky. This one's really easy. You can do this one in shorter than a day. You don't need to do this. This one don't take that long, thankfully. I love this one. This is definitely one of my favorites. Now I got to find the video because I watch too much YouTube sometimes. Found it. There it is. Oh, Guns, Nerds, and Steel did this one. Oh, wow. It makes it even better. No, this is actually from Guns, Nerds, and Steel. And never mind. I got to stop talking for a bit. Well, YouTube, you can still see, but I'm going to go on break for a bit until the ad's over. Wait a second. Are you not seeing the ad right now? Huh. Oh, no, never mind. It starts in 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. Sorry. This should be a message on the chat that should say it starts in 2 minutes. My fault. My brain is kicking in. So once that happens, I'll go on intermission every now and then. That'll be just like a nice break for me. I hate that that's how I'm going to do it, but that's just how I'm going to do it. Just so I can try to get the pre-rolls turned off. But that's the link to their to Guns, Nerds, and Steel's bases. He made 5 POI bases. I got to try a couple of them. But the church was the one I loved the most because it's the easiest to do. And it's a very nice live-in base if you feel like editing. Now, he doesn't do this part, what I do here with the... I cut it down and I made some extra living space on it. He doesn't do that. I actually just go nuts with that and do it myself. That's just something I just think about doing. Like, I want to stay here, so I'm going to actually make this my live-in base. I'm going to build this up a bit. So I'm like, all right, I'll tear down some stuff. I would advise probably getting better tools for you to try tearing down things. But to do this part here, that's really easy. It won't take you but about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to do this. And it's not much you have to do. It's very nice. Well, I say that, but you have to destroy the pews later on, but you don't have to do that right away. You can ignore that. I just did that a little easier because I have better tools. Because usually I don't have good tools. And speaking of which, I need to fix this land claim block. Let me make another one real quick. I don't like the proportions. I need to fix it. I forget how to make it. I'm a little slow right now. All right, I gotta move more stuff too. Hey, crafting table. Do you have my other blast furnaces? Yes, yes you do. Sweet. All right. You haven't seen, did it not come through? Huh, it didn't come through. Wait, are you talking about the message for the ad? If that's the case, yeah, that's interesting. It should have been a notification on there. Maybe it's because haven't done it in a while. Okay, let's put out another one of these while I'm at it. I may have to expand this another outward. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to expand this one more level. Actually, let's go out a couple. Uh-oh, should be ad time now. There it is. All right, taking a quick break. Okay, we're back. Now, as I was doing, I fell off. Shut up, I fell off. I think I can get away with this. Okay. Welcome back. I am too. Took a quick intermission break real quick. I'm going to start using that to help give me some breaks too, so I can make sure I remind myself to get up and stretch, because I will sit here for all this time and not move. And that's not a good thing. That's not healthy. I did that too, but I'm going to do it again. I need to drink more water. Used to be able to consciously do it. Same thing my grandmother said, was just saying. Now I can't do it as well as I used to. That's good, high quality H2O. All right, I'm gonna stop there because I gotta figure out how to do the math on this. Yak! Well, at least it doesn't break my ankles. I am going to need some support for this too, because this thing, well, the rest of that is holding it for now, but I'd rather have an outside support pillar just in case. All right, let me get back up there. The number of times I've fallen off doing this. You don't have to do this for the Horde base yourself, but I do it anyway, just because I'm trying to make this a little bigger for living. This is a good living base. Make this sucker work for you. Speaking of which, I think I gotta make a slight change to my team again for Pokemon one more time. I think the only thing I'm going to change will probably be my choice scarfer. What's close to my base? Let's see. What is close to this base? I got a Happy Sleepy Motel. I do have a trader that's close to here, so that's nice. There's my oil shell over there that I was working on. Passing gas. I got a couple towns next to here too, but It's not much really close to here. I'm still right close to the burnt forest, and I still have a nice travel to the wasteland if I want to go there. I'm pretty close to a good amount of stuff. I mean, my world's not that big. And I also got Trader Hugh, and I also found something cool too. If I want to go to all the traders, I can go here. Oh, what is next to it that I can add into here? Because I was actually going to do that too. Oh yeah, the police station. I'm going to cut that up too. I am going to chop that down eventually. I want to make it collapse on itself and clear it. Because I do need to make a new farm. I do have food for a good while, but I'm going to need to chop that farm up. Oh, right. I need to get the other stuff ready and going because I need to make more chests because I'm going to have to expand the storage room backwards. So I don't want the zombies puking at my storage. I am going to need that. I got to figure out where everything is again. Ugh. I did not do this well. Where are my pipes at? I just want to have more preheater pipes. Do I not have more preheater pipes? Or am I just crazy? Don't answer that. Yep, that's what I'm going for. Actually, I better move these backwards too before I get started. So yeah, let me finish up getting this kind of fixed up a bit. I'm going to take this away. Because I'm going to use the bulletproof windows. I'm going to actually make those. I am going to have to go back to my base eventually too. I'm actually going to go ahead and connect these two. This will give it more stability. Old creepy church is about to be the old fixed up church. Well, the new fixed up church. Oh, I'm going to. I just not doing it right now because I haven't fixed the storage room because I don't want to go ahead and make them right now. I think I had to make those pipes too. I don't think I had that many either. Oh, right. I only had one extra. That's right. And I used it. And I bought that preheater. I should have made another. Okay. And two more out this way. And I fell off again. Also, don't be shocked if I fall off like 6 times. I will. Oh, yeah. I need to open my door. I forget. During nighttime, I don't have to worry about the zombies attacking me because they can't get to me. Because I have my ladder to where they can't jump up, and that door is always closed anyway, so they can't get in. And they'll automatically come up here and stand at this door. Now, I do advise I change this a slight bit, the way I do this. Normally, I don't have them sitting the way I do. Because I want the, I want to have a little bit of space. Oh, you just got your workbench? Sweet. But normally, I'll put a block here, and I'll actually put the, I'll kind of leave the pillar out there a bit, but I don't like to do that anymore because the way it has to be done. I forgot how I did it originally in the Darkness Falls world. I'll have to experiment and remind myself how I did it. I can't remember though. Okay, that's about to break, so that's good to know. I'll put this up for the corner so I can have my formation so I know where I'm going. Oh, there goes the building block. That's a waste of a building block. Nice job. Oh yeah, the impact is nice. It helps you scrap things better. Love this thing. All right, so I need to make preheater stuff. So I need to make these. I think you make them on the workbench, but the preheater you can actually make on the actual thing. But that's going to take a while to build up. So let's go ahead and get the Brussels real quick. The Brussels pipes, which I think are in resources. I can't remember where these things are, man. My brain can't remember all this stuff. I think they're in building. Where the heck are these things? Man, I cannot remember where these are. Wait, what are they called again? That will help me figure out where they are, because everything's in alphabetical order. Bustle pipes. Whoops. Mini bike? Oh, yeah. That'll last you a good while too. Bustle pipes, where are they? Okay, I can't be this slow, can I? I probably can. Ah, there we go. Slowness confirmed. Yep, found it. Okay, I found where the ingredients were. Well, I found where the... You know what I meant. Never mind. My brain is fried right now. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Oh yeah, it don't take many to get that stuff done, especially if you do fetch quests too, because you can circumvent a lot of that stuff by just fetch questing. That's normally what I do to start off for my levels for the trader. If I want to get the bike, I just rush toward the fetch quest. Ah, here's all my other stuff that I forgot to grab. These dang batteries are going to kill my inventory. I guess I'm going to grab the wheels too. Oh, right. Ow, don't get in. Give me those springs too. I'm going to need them. All right. Oh, you made your own? I normally don't make mine. I never really make it. I always get it from the trader. I try to do 10 missions from the trader and then just get a bike from him, because he'll give it to you for free and you don't have to waste your time building it. All right, vehicles. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All those in there. Sweet. Put all the gas in there. All right. Now we're looking much better. I don't blame that, because the old 7 days we didn't have missions. They didn't give us missions. You just had to go out and just do stuff. Which that was still fun the way it was done. It was still fun. Because it meant you were going to go into more buildings to get stuff. Hey, it works. You really don't need the traders to do stuff, really. You really don't. You can do that. You're playing old 7 days to that point. Hold on a second. Now I can ignore the zombies, because their pathing will lead them up here, which I like. So that means I can keep working and ignore them. Speaking of which, where are those pipes going in? Keep throwing them back in there. I don't think I have my other pipes too. I think I left them on the thing. Oops. Alright, so while I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these things real quick, and I'm going to move these backwards. Wait, do I have steel on me? I do. I need to put that away, actually. I need to put my steel away and get my concrete. And once I get all my stuff fixed up a lot better, too, as well as my organization much better, because I'm gonna leave these for now because I want to get the rooms fixed up first. I do hate when the zombies do that for no reason, though. They do duck for no reason. Ooh, that freeze. Felt that one. Turn up this fan below my feet real quick. Didn't want to turn that one to concrete so quickly, but that's okay. Not really. I just have this fan below at my feet that I can twist up to my face. I just leave it down there because I don't want it just directly blowing into my face. And it's strong enough that it blows up to my face pretty well. I just didn't want it interfering with my microphone too much. I don't know, my noise filter will catch it out very easily. I actually have another one behind me that's oscillating and blowing around the room too to help cool this room off. My computer heats up this room very badly. Oh, crud. Remember what I said about structural integrity? Yeah, don't do what I just did. Good. And the filter is doing its job. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take this and let's move this, and I'm going to start putting some fuel and stuff on it. Perfect. I'm going to take you and move you backwards, too, before I put anything on. Before I put anything on you. Shucks. Remember how I said structural integrity? I need to put a pillar on that. Well, it looks like I need to build 2 more blast furnaces again. Crap. I just did all that for nothing. Dang it. And that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your structural integrity. I did not think about that with those things. My bad. That's what I get. Kids, let that be a lesson. Pay attention to your structural integrity, or else you will collapse things and you will lose your stuff. I have the equipment to get that stuff back, so I'll be not happy about it, but that's okay. I got stuff to fix it. So. Just sucks that I did it. At least I have time, because I mean the Horde base is ready for Horde night. It's just I do want to get some electrical traps out there, but that's the easy part. Man, you already got steel tools already? Oh no, you said you're ready to have steel tools. Yeah, you're gonna want to. I love having steel tools. Anyway, I'll fix that hole later. Alright, let me go ahead and do that now while I'm thinking of it. Oh yeah. That's always my favorite thing when I'm building on this thing. I'm ready to have my steel tools. I don't like waiting for them. Anyway, let me build a bucket. I'm not buckets. No, give me another 300 of them should do for now. It'll only take a minute to make them all. Alright, so why do I keep closing this door? It doesn't matter if they come in. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Their pathing will direct them up to me, so that's fine. Okay, so yeah, I just screwed up this entire thing with the greatest skill I've ever managed. I can't believe it. Yes, I can, actually. So let me get this fixed back. And then I'll actually put the pillar out, because I forgot to do that. And I should have did that beforehand, but I didn't. And now I'm facing the consequences of my actions. Consequences, kids, they are real. And it does suck when you get hit by them.
I've recently learned that neutral is a fantasy side quest in this game.
Yes, it is. Especially if you're fighting JP. It is a neutral fantasy side quest. Now, for those of you that are thinking of using this for your home base, no, you don't have to do all this crazy crap I'm doing. You don't. Don't torment yourself. I just don't like having fun. Hence why I play Alex in Street Fighter 6 and 5. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely going to. As long as I don't put the blast furnace down, they'll be okay for now. I gotta make sure I clear these zombies out real quick too. I need to make sure I put the foundation out real quick too, because as long as I don't put anything on top of them, they'll be okay. Like I did with the blast furnace, because that was just stupid of me. I'm actually gonna put a couple more too. Yeah. All right, let's go and get down there and put that in now. I'm getting ready to get down there now and get that pole in because I don't want them to mess that up. Oh, shotgun book. And of course I missed the fall. All right, now this is where I want to do the pillar at. And now this is going to get turned into concrete immediately. So glad this is not Darkness Falls, because you would have killed me almost faster. I would stick to the bat for a good while. I mean, there's no reason to really change back from the bat once you get better weapons. So yeah, I would just say stick to the bat right now. This is my other safety pole, because I'm going to make a couple. This is not just going to be one. This is going to be a couple. And you know, I'm kind of OCD, so I got to put my pillars matching up, you know. Perfect. And then I'll upgrade them as I go. So this will give them plenty of stability. Because the better your material, the better the stability. For free. Oh yeah, definitely. You can switch. I would say just depending on what you need, just switch whenever you need it. But once you upgrade your what's that skill called? I can't remember what the skill is called. What is that stupid skill called? Come on, brain, you know what it is. Not batter up. That's the book series you need. What is it called? Come on, brain. I can't remember all these skills off the top of my head like I wish I did. Not Skull Crusher, but yeah, that does help too. Skull Crusher helps, and what's the other one? Pummel Pete. Yeah, once you upgrade Pummel Pete and Skull Crusher, that'll definitely help you out a great deal. And now let's put a pillar on this one. I will hold off on making a better one till a couple more levels. I would rock with that one too, and just keep working on Pummel Pete at that point. Alright, so now I should be able to put my blast furnaces out without any problems. I think. Level 14. So yeah, if you're really planning to stick with the bats though as your main weapon, I smell bugs. Yeah, I would get some levels into Pummel Pete for a bit too, just to get your level, so that way you don't have to upgrade your bat too fast. That way you can rock with that level 1 one for a long while, because it'll make you stronger and not use up so much stamina too. I think I can put my blast furnaces out now. I think they'll be okay. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be completely and utterly wrong. I need to actually rebuild them first. Let me go get the stuff I need for them. First, I need 2 buckets. I just realized something. Yeah, it's fine. I need to make more Brussels pipes, a crucible. I gotta get my other preheater that I lost. Oh, I got it already. Okay. At least I got two. At least I got... Wait. How did I get these back? Where did I get these from? Where did this crucible come from? No clue. Okay. Now let's see if my theory is correct. We're gonna go ahead and take this all to wood. Okay. Alright, we gotta add some 5 minutes, so if you're ready to take a break in a few minutes. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot better in this room now that I got these 2 fans on. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Can I go ahead and put my blast furnace out? Nope. I put pillars out. I guess I didn't like the pillars. Or maybe it's the material itself. Maybe it has to be higher level. Interesting. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing this with blast furnaces. I didn't have that problem with the forges. I'm trying to figure this one out. Maybe it's the wood. Maybe the wood needs to be higher level, I guess. Maybe I need a little more. All right. I guess it's time for a little experimentation. Because, I mean, this is my first time doing this with a blast forge. So I got to figure this out. All right. So I'm going to upgrade them to at least cobblestone and see if maybe that might be the issue. Because those pillars should be able to hold a great deal. Maybe I might need an extra one. I mean, I got the steel to burn, so... But at least it'll help me next time I do it, so that way I'll remember. Because if I don't do it now, I'll do it... I will forget later, and then I'll end up not doing it, and then... Kaput! Goes the forge. And we don't want that. Alright, what do I need to make a forge? But if it is that, I'll just put another pillar. I just want to see, though, because I'm trying to check my curiosity a bit. I've got to experiment. My brain wants to experiment now. Darn you, brain, you're such a traitor. Now, which one do I put these in? I really got to get this place fixed up so I can remember where I put stuff. Because these are all out of order. Nothing is organized right now. Alright. I'll make 2 of those. Go ahead and make me another 2 buckets just to be safe. And the Brussels pipes, I'll come back and make those in a second. Not gonna put anything on these yet. Glass is off. Oh, y'all are evil for that one. At least I can still see, but I can't read anything now. So I don't know when they're gonna be ready. Anyway, while I'm doing that, let's go ahead and do this. All right, so if I see it turn purple, I'll know that it's going to fall. Don't laugh at me. I can't even see when the ads are supposed to pop up. Oh, ads pop up in a minute. I'm also counting that as part of the timer, too. So, I get a minute 30 off for when the ads come up. Cry? He's usually on and off. He might be at work today, though. Sometimes he'll just sneak in. Like, I don't know his work schedule like I used to. I haven't played with him in a long time, too. But yeah, I'm kind of glad he has started work, too, because it helps him with his job, too. Because I know he even needs a bit of money too. He's been kind of wanting money to spend of his own. Which, I don't blame him. He needs it. Also, I think that says I'm thirsty. I can't tell which one is which. I think it's... No, that's food. Okay, I can read the symbol just enough. Alright, we got 30 seconds till the ad kicks in. I'm going to keep going for a little longer. I think I know how to check now without having to put the forge down. Because when I put that forge down and it broke, it turned purple. So if it does turn purple, I know I need another pillar. It's not the materials. I just need another pillar. So I'll just add another pillar. I'll probably add one midway between these two so that way it'll hold a lot more. Maybe double it up. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. What's that? Oh, it's just hazmat. Oh wait, did ads pop up yet? All right, break time. All right, we're back. All right, so I think I got another 7 minutes of this. Like five, actually, I think I got only like 5 more minutes of this glasses thing. Right. Okay. Turned up my fans a bit so that way I can get a little more air circulating in this room. One thing that probably sucks about my computer, it just heats up this room really easily. Well, at least I won't be cold during the winter. Oh yeah, let me take these down. Oops. Okay, let's see if one is ready. It's not ready just yet, but it's almost ready. You know, I kind of thought that my mic was muted for a second. I had to reach over my face to make sure my microphone was in front of my face. I kind of like this ad break thing. Taking a break every 30 minutes feels kind of nice. It helps me do my stretches too, because I've been kind of lazy about keeping myself in shape. I'm starting to get a belly. You start doing some sit-ups again. Just ain't been wanting to. Just couldn't get motivated to get back into exercise again. All right, let's see if this thing turns purple again. If it turns purple again, we know. Okay, maybe it is the material. Okay, it looks like it's the material because as soon as I put it on that, it turned purple. But if I put it on that, it turns green. Okay, it's the material. Did I not have my wood or something? What? Cobblestone. I'm out of cobblestone. I am out of cobblestone. Dang. Okay, well, at least I figured out the issue, so it isn't my pillar, but I'm still going to make a pillar. Yeah, I can make a 4x4. Okay, I'm not going to put my glasses on back yet. I still need more time. I got to remember where I put the cobblestone, or did I run out? There it is. All right. So now I know what's going on here. So we're going to go ahead and push this up now. So that's interesting. So if the wood is, I guess, not on the ground, it can't hold it. But the cobblestone can, because it can support the weight. That's interesting. Definitely one of the best trucks to have. Oops. I was trying to turn you, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Also, folks, if you're on console or you're on a controller that's a PS5 controller, it's R2 to rotate your stuff. Don't do like I do and keep accidentally forgetting how you rotate it. Oh, it's storm time and I don't have a roof. I gotta hide inside the middle. Once that blast forge fixes, I'll put my glasses back on. I am also going to add one more pillar just to be safe. Alright, blast forges. I need... Let's go ahead and make 3 more. 2 more. Okay, I guess I'm only making 2. Oh, the only one here, Sly. Man, that makes me want to go play that game again. All right, I'm gonna put some more pillars down. I'm not surprised. All right, let's see. Let's see, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, should be 4 between here, and should be 5 over this way. All right, we'll put down 1 more pillar just to be safe. I'm gonna make this a little stronger. I want to be a little safe. Excuse me, plastic. I'm at the mercy of the storm right now. There. And then same thing for this one, because it should be about the same length of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other one goes here. And this should give me more stability. Oops. Dang it, I have my steel on me. I didn't want to turn that. The steel. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, I can put my glasses back on now. No. I kid you not, it doesn't shock me. I know I don't stream to a big audience. I'm not surprised I'm streaming to nobody, usually. It don't bother me in the least. I mean, if I'm not doing this to have fun, then I'm doing this for the wrong reason, then. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to be at the mercy of the storm for 2 seconds. And I appreciate you for it. Okay, so it's not the pillars. The pillars are not the problem. It does not like this wood. If the pillars are not directly under this, it's not going to hold it unless the material's high up enough. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'm going to hide here for a second because this is the farthest I can get without being smashed by the storm. Also, if you see a storm going and you try to drive in it, be careful because it will blow your car around like nobody's business. It's not like a tornado, but it still will blow you around like it's nobody's business. You will be thrown around. Even this area, same thing. Since there's nothing under this, it doesn't hold it very well. It has to be cobblestone to hold it. Okay. I'm glad we did this experimentation because now I learned something. I don't know. I don't think that's the same thing with forges. Oh no, I'm good. If I stay in this corner, I'm good. As soon as I come out that corner, I'm bad. I don't want y'all that close now. Yeah, it feels much better if y'all are not that close. Okay, let's get some stuff onto them now that I know what the problem is. Okay, so that's a lesson for anybody trying to play District 0. These things are heavy. You will need to put something under them. It either needs to be cobblestone or the wood cannot be floating in the air. It has to be cobblestone or the wood needs to have a pillar right under it. Or it will not hold that. Still added the extra stability just in case, though. But as long as I see that green symbol right there, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm recovering my stuff a little better. Also, I guess tomorrow I'll run back to my house and see if all my stuff has been smelted. All right, I gotta put clay on that too. Let me have my stack real quick. We have 2 stacks, it's fine. Give me that clay. Okay, so the stacks max out at 5. That's kind of dumb. Alright, we'll put this iron on here and put this clay. There's no fuel. Where'd I put my coal at? Right here. Okay. And now to make sure I don't have to wait for so long, we're just going to put 1,500 coal on this. That's 2,500 hours. 2,500 minutes, though, for us, though. But you get what I mean, dang it. Alright, so now we got our 3rd one. From the Industrial Revolution here. Oh. Okay, fine. You can slide over just a little bit. We'll slide y'all over a bit, okay? Hey. Oh, definitely. I never leave these on when they're not in use. But most of the time, these are always in use. I never have these not doing something. I kid you not, these things are usually always doing something. Why? Because I always have to smelt something. There's always something to smelt. I am able to put blocks behind this, right? I don't have them too far to the edge. The look is messing with me. I can't lie. The look is messing with me. I am not going to move that, though. It'll be okay. It's not going to hurt me. All right, let me get back in real quick. All right, so where's my sand at? This is so I can separate my sand from everything, too. Yeah, that's definitely what I try to do. And leave. Because it takes a while. Storm should be over soon, too. Alright, don't I have to craft more Brussels pipes too? And more preheaters? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I got one more Brussels pipe and preheater. Go ahead and put them out and use them. Okay, so I moved what I wanted to move, so I'm happy with that. So let's go ahead and put this on there. This way you never had to fuel these up for a good while. Or you can put a stack of coal if you want, but I use that for other stuff, so. Put some sand on there. Some clay on here. I'm actually going to put more sand on here because I want this to actually be my glass forge. This forge here is going to be my glass forge. So that way, if I ever need jars, I can just come here and just make them. All right, storm's over. I don't have to hide anymore. Once I put a roof over my head, this will fix that issue. All right, you need Brussels pipes and a preheater. I can make the preheater, but that's going to take a while. Yep. I usually like to wait for a little bit more brass, though, because I know if I'm going to leave and go search for a bit, I'm just going to go out and just hide and work. It's normally how I do it. I just go out and just keep working. Alright, I'm going to put some stuff away for a bit. I can go ahead and make the Brussels pipes, though. Let's go ahead and make those real quick. I need 2 more Brussels pipes. That, I don't need the thing for that. And I won't need crucibles for the other guys because there's no point. I'm not using them for metal. So, let's see, I need those. I need some more duct tape, so I need more glue. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much till I'm full on inventory. And once I'm full on inventory, time to go back home. Put a Brussels pipe here, put a Brussels pipe there. And my last blast forge. I technically don't need this extra blast forge, but I'll have it though. Because I have one at home that I'm going to go get. There we go. Now they're all evened up. Hey, that's lovely. You need it. All right, so as for glass, I need something for building. You need a crucible for bulletproof glass? Yes, I need a cruckable. Dang it. Of course I need a cruckable. Where did I put my arrow ammo at? There it is, right here. That's not my ammo. That's melee mods. Put those back. I have really got to hurry up and fix this up so I can get this fixed. Alright, I'm going to head back to my house while that stuff is working. I got to readjust this place a lot more. Want to get at least the walls, the windows up before Horde night, but that's going to take a while. Anyway, let's head back to my house and get my other stuff. At least the zombies can't get into it, though. I'm definitely going to have to do a few more upgrades to the walls and building, so that way they can't break the walls so easily. So that way I don't lose any stability. That was one thing I learned quickly when I play in Darkness Falls too. Fix those walls fast. Make sure they cannot destroy your structure. Because the Hell Bears, the Hell Raptors, and the Hell Wolves, oh no, brother. They had a field day with those walls. I would come down from outside, from coming from my house, from outside, from the Horde night. Me and my friend were just looking at the walls and we're like, okay, we got a big hole here, we got a big hole there, we got a big hole there. Surprised we didn't collapse yet. But man, they would smoke that building like nobody's business. I'm going to need some electric fences too, so I'll figure out how I'm going to do them. Actually, I know exactly how I'll do the electric fences. This is going to be cool too. I'll show you what I'll do. And also, yes, I got the whole farm. I collected my whole farm and came home. Speaking of which, I need to get my farm plots. Not the other dirt. I don't care about that. That's gonna stay. Cool, we're back. Gotten a lot better at flying the hover car. Okay, it's almost done giving me everything I need to get. So the next time I come back will be in 20 minutes. That'll be about midday 56, so that's fine. It's good for me though. And I can make another cruckable too. Alright, let's go get to work on fixing up that house then. $30 minutes in this game is, if you keep it on the regular cycle of 60 minutes per day, is half that day, so about 12. So a little bit less than that would probably be about, I need to shave off 10 minutes, so it's like 10 minutes, 30 seconds. So that's about 4 in-game hours that I'm shaving off from that 30 minutes. So half a day is 12, so that's like 8 hours. Okay, 8 in-game hours. Got it. Seriously, you don't have to do the math like I do. Don't do it. It helps a bit. Help you calculate to the minute you have to get to Horde night, but other than that, you really don't need to know the time like that. Which, I kid you not, that was probably the scariest thing of 7 days Darkness Falls, not having to watch. That was scary. Having to know how much time I had and minuscule time as well too. We used console cheats. Well, we didn't use console cheats, we just did get time, because get time is available on console too for PS5. You can still use that too. You can't use set time on console, it sucks, but you can use GT, which is get time in the console, which will tell you what time it is. But since you have a clock, you don't need it. But for Darkness Falls, I needed it. Because I was still trying to figure out a lot of stuff too. Me and my friend were stuck trying to figure out a lot of stuff, and we could not figure it out fast enough. Like, man, the number of times a screamer came while we were mining. Ugh, brother. That was rough. Like, we'd be sitting there mining, and then next thing we know, like, ah. Like, shut your face, or you tell every zombie I'm here. Now he's getting it. No, I'm not. I'm not getting it. Stop it. Stop bringing more zombies here. Nope, more zombies. Stop it. Oh, look, my force field. Requesting permission to enter force field. Permission granted. Thank you much. I do need to get the rest of this off of here, so I'm going to go ahead and take this off. I won't take the weapon stuff off for now. You will. And it won't take long either. I think after your first couple days in the Horde, that's when you start dealing with them. I think it was before the first Horde night, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think it's like the first couple days. Don't quote me on that. I will not answer. All right, let's see. Make me a preheater for this guy. My Brussels pipes. Wrong thing. Okay, got 2 Brussels pipes. We're good on that. Let's put those up and let's roll. All right. Guess it's time to start working on ceiling stuff real quick. So let's get to work on that real quick. Let's get some walls set up for this. So of course this is my pillar, so it needs to go to concrete. So I can get a storage room set up too, because I want to have a storage room. Couple cobblestone, give me some concrete. Lucky you, every time I hear one, they usually show up and ruin my life. I might need to come jump in your game and make you have more. Alright, stop there. Can't pull this down. At least it's not the Darkness Falls one. That Darkness Falls screamer is a pain in the butt for no reason. Also, do I have my steel? Put that steel away. We don't need that right now. Put that sucker away. I ain't trying to accidentally load up a life. Alright, I can't put any more up, so I gotta jump up here and do this one. I did turn this to concrete. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. 5. Gotta put it on this one, because if I don't, it won't connect properly. Alright, here we go. I'm stuck. Hold up. Oops. I meant to grab that one, but that's okay. That was my bad. Alright, turn this one to concrete. Knock this down real quick. Turn that one to concrete too. It definitely needs to be. That'll make me feel better at least. Oh, right. I need to make a crucible too while I'm thinking of it. Oh, dang. Almost ad time already? How long has it been? I think it's been an hour, 30 minutes already. Oh. I'm flying by. Okay. That part's ready. Let's see. I need to figure out how to make a crucible real quick. It's a lot better than buying one, that's for sure. Buying one was... It's awful. Especially when you see one in the store and you have no idea when they're going to have another one. That's always the worst feeling in the world. I only need 1 crucible, so this should take you quick and easy. Right here. This is also I can upgrade, so I can fix my stuff. 4 minutes for that. So that way we can start getting that bulletproof glass. Because I want to use some bulletproof glass. I want this to look really pretty. I don't want this stuff to break. I ain't trying to let this stuff break easily. I want to be able to look out my window. I want to see the zombies coming at me. And I want to enjoy the beauty of them getting smoked. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I did say I was going to use electrical traps. Alright, so copy shape real quick. I'll show you the magic. Here we go. Right, I need to do another thing real quick. Walls. This guy right here is my stability that keeps this thing from collapsing. So let me fix it up and make sure it won't collapse. I don't want the zombies being able to break this. So I want to make sure it's very good and stable. So we're gonna go ahead and just get this wall real quick. Killer, killer, killer. There. Keep that from breaking. This way the zombies won't be able to break this guy down so easily. Okay. Nice. I'm going to close this wall off. I don't want them coming through here. However, through here, I'm fine with them coming through this way. Give them another way in. Ah, shoot, ad break. Darn it. We are back. Ad break over. I made some adjustments to my fans, so they're blowing a little bit more around the room a bit. I pushed up my door to try to trap some of this cool air in here. All right, let's see. I think it's fine to make this one much bigger. As I mentioned, I don't want them getting stupid and breaking this. Because they will get stupid and break this. Who's blocking that? Oh. That's weird. That threw me off for a good bit. I'm sitting here like, why is it not letting me put the stair down? Alright, let's put this shape here. That'll keep the zombies from getting stuck. Perfect. I don't know if the bigger guys will get stuck on this. Maybe they will. Yeah, I have a feeling they'll get stuck on that. Are there any other stairs I can use that'll help me out here? No, that ain't the stairs I want. Those ain't the stairs I want. Maybe. Still get stuck for some reason. Why did I get stuck? So they come too far to the left, they get stuck? I don't like that. So what, they come too diagonally. That makes a bigger problem. That's even worse. Oh no. I don't want them to get stuck over here, so yeah, I'm gonna just do it this way. I'm gonna just stick with that and be happy. Be happy, be healthy. They'll figure it out. If they don't, well then they suck. I got other things to do. Are you one piece? 'Cause I'm going to raise you up if I have to. I hope the bigger guys can get through here. This is going to have to be cobblestone. I heard something. Ow. He'll smack on that for a little bit, but then he'll realize he can't get to me. Crucible's ready. I got a skill point. I gotta figure out what to spend that on. Alright. Oh, that takes a lot. So it needs stone, sand, lead, iron. Dude. What evil person did this? I think it's the number of levels specifically. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think at a certain number of levels, it doubles the number of points you get. Well, that's just my guess. All right, where's my gas at? Need to go do something real quick. I'm gonna need some stone. 2 from you. And 2 from you. 20 minutes? Yep, that'll be good for me. I've never really looked into it. I have to look into it at some point. Because I always wondered how it works. I just never looked into it. Alright, so this guy here is going to take some work. I'm going to let it fill up on sand, and we'll get the glass going later. I really don't have to have it, but it's okay. Alright, we need more stability here. Let's get this to work. Alright, stop there real quick. I'll just break the pole. See if I can hit it. Wait, why am I breaking those? Fire bots. cool. And that's going to make this much stronger so it doesn't break so easily. Just trying to circulate more of the air, but you can open it now. It's good. I got enough air blowing in here now that I'm cool. That the area's a little bit cooler. This room, it just gets hot. All right, I'm gonna make this a slight bit taller. I don't care about that light. That's not, that's plastic? That's plastic? Whatever. Definitely got to get some things fixed up real quick. 3 wide, 3 wide. Should be tall enough for them to get through. Something tell me that might not be tall enough for the big drones guys to get through, but oh, it don't matter right now. If they get stuck outside, I'll be able to shoot them outside and deal with them. Actually, hold up. I'm actually going to break this part down. I don't want this part, actually. I'm gonna make this way bigger. I don't know how this Horde Night is going to look, but we'll see. That's good enough. Now let's increase our stability. I don't want these zombies breaking stuff. Gotta make sure they can't break us down and make us fall. Definitely gotta keep them away from the doors. Now, do I want to just break this door and make it bigger? I wonder how big of a door I can make. I think I can make a garage door instead and just make that. Let's see. Then just end up making the walls, the areas bigger, and then just have garage doors powered. And then I can just power the garage doors. All in one shot on a switch. What am I looking for? Oh, speaking of which, I guess I need to go and upgrade these two. should help this out a little bit better. I need to go add another order on those auto miners for me. I just realized something. It's gonna take a little bit more stuff on this. Another 2 stacks of them too. Alright, how's it going? Now, what was I also looking for as well? Let me grab my other cobblestone. It's the last of the cobblestone I got left, so I gotta definitely get more stone. I don't have enough stone. I've used up all my stone. Try to get some more stuff. I could go mine the stone too while I'm at it, so we don't have to wait for it. Let's go do that. And I can get oil shell while I'm at it too. I'm gonna have to remake my robotic inbox too. Alright, put this stuff away. This oil stuff. Put these back into their chest. So I'm gonna go to my I'm gonna just take a vehicle. I'm not gonna actually drive there. I need to borrow something from you. That. Let's go. Yes, sir. Oh, cool. I found acid on that guy. Needed that. Okay, now how do I get down there? Ah, here it is. Gotta get more fuel. And I have mother load too. Brother, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. And look at all that fuel I've gotten. Like, if you're running the string class, which means you're using the clubs and the sledgehammer, you truly have one of the best, one of my favorite things about that class. You have the ability to mine much better. Like, you're going to be a more efficient miner. I want to jump up here because I'm going to move my car a bit further back. Give me a little distance from the hole so that way it doesn't fall in by mistake. I'm going to go ahead and kill him. Did not notice you. That made me jump. in there. I'm going to take away the ladder because we don't need it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, we're going to go ahead and expand this out a little bit. So what I will do now is I'm going to make myself a staircase in the wall. So at about 10, I'm going to go probably check on my other house real quick. See if my other stuff is ready to go. Grab that blast furnace and come back. Oh, that's rock. Okay. Now the rest of this should be dirt, which should let me get out of here real quick. All right, how far back do I want to expand this? Oh, that's why they attacked him. I hate how they're an entity that lingers with their body around. For the bugs, at least. Let's see. Excuse me, sir, there's a mining operation going on here. I'm going to have to ask you to vacate the premises to die. Eh. Oh, it's wrong. I was like, what the heck kind of zombie is that? I don't care if y'all do leave your bags at the door. I still need y'all out the way. I got a whole expansion to make. This takes a while, man. Hard to make a nice, neat square. Goodbye, tree. Do I really need to do this? Yes. Do I want to do this? No. But if I want to keep this hole from collapsing on top of me, I have to expand it. Or I need to put up pillars, which I don't see a point in doing that when I can just expand it. Since I had the miner gear, and miner 69ers maxed out because of the cigar. So yay, I can ignore it. Hmm? All right, clear. You got about 5 seconds to start to give me some mint. Or I'm showing up in your living room. Or until I say, I'm a lie. Nope. Alright. The most exciting gameplay on all of Twitch. A man with a shovel. Enjoy. You'll never see a man work this hard ever again. Ad break. Time to break. I'm back. Huh? Why did I get 2? What? Okay, I guess I'm taking another. Sorry, 2 seconds. I have to get off my game of Mahjong real quick. Okay, finish my game of Mahjong. Okay, I think I might have read that alert wrong. That probably was telling me that there was an ad coming up in that shorter time. My fault. So I got an extra long break. I am also probably going to change that and make it every hour and not every 30 minutes. I don't think I like that too much. Oh yeah, anyway, so y'all haven't heard about the Pokemon journey. Well, not that I made any progress on it, but still. So I've made one change to Hatrine, which I don't think I'm going to continue with. For Hatrine, I gave her the Bright Powder, which it helps her stay alive a little longer at the chance that somebody could miss at 10%. It's like, it's not really worth it. So I'm thinking I'm not going to keep the Bright Powder. I think I'm going to just stick with the Fairy Feather for now. Or maybe give her a Twisted Spoon. I have no clue, but I can't wait to try the new Pikachu too. New Pikachu X what's it called? Mega Evolutions. Oh, this is still sand. Please do not go back to normal. Please start again. Hungry. I recently learned that hunger is a fantasy side quest in this game. I'll teach you how to skip it. Step 1, shepherd's pie. Step 2, you're done. Step 3, get more shepherd's pie. Step 4, good luck. There are no steps after step 3. I always dig the one I'm not looking at. I still hate that 7 days. Drowny, you're not helping. Oh goodness, look at all that stone I just got. I was not paying attention at all. I was just hitting rocks. What are you doing when you mine? Hitting rocks? And the rocks will disintegrate? Is that how you mine? Yes. Exactly how I mine. I turn into a dwarf. And I'd start hitting rocks. Hit big rocks with pickaxe. Anyway, this kind of is a good time. Like, I'm enjoying being on break from Mighty Moto Monday for a bit. I was just kind of getting a little burnt out on the, being a commentator for a bit. I think I'm a little burnt out on Street Fighter as well, too. I was like, I want to get better at the game and train in the mountains, but it's like, I just don't have the motivation to do that like I used to anymore. I guess the disappointment's kind of getting to me a bit, too. Fortnite timer's popped up red, so means it has been recognized, which this will be my 8th Fortnite. How do I know? Math, children. Math. That's how I know. It's called mathematics. You'll learn it in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Technically, you'll probably learn it in 1st grade when you learn how to do addition. You'll already know how to do multiplication. Technically. Just big addition. Pretty much all multiplication is just big addition. Really big addition. I guess I should focus up a little more on oil shell before I get out of here. There's not a Grand Canyon in this game, so I made my own. Okay. Let's get some more of this oil shell. Goodness. How? Why did I hit the one below me? I'm not aiming that way. I'm gonna aim a little higher up, because this is weird. I did it again. Somehow I hit the stone area below me. I'm not even looking that direction. I don't get that. I'm sorry, this is the most boring gameplay on YouTube. I'm kidding. No, it definitely is. I'll watch you do hit rocks for 20 minutes. You're correct. I am. But I eat my supplies. stone supplier got caught, man. Got caught smuggling stone across the border. You can't do that. So I got to get stone some other way. The good old-fashioned way. God, don't worry. He'll get out in a couple days. Then he'll be back to his good old stone smuggling. Jerry's always got stone on hand. I hear he's trying to expand his stone smuggling over the seas. We're gonna have snow, sand, oil shell, and all. Alright, let's go. Alright, gotta do some rock climbing real quick. Why is this diagonal? My brain cannot fathom this. Can we go back to simple? Thank you. Yo, what is going on here? Hold up. My brain can't handle this. Hello? Why are we diagonal? Okay, that's better. Okay, we're out. Freedom. How long was I in the hole? 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Anyway, I guess we can go to my other house and get my other stuff. I found diamonds in there. If only I could fix my pickaxe. I'm gonna get my other car. Can't get out the way. Coming through, get out the road. I will run you over, and I will not feel bad. What, you savages think I was just going to sit there and not park my car correctly? Please. I'm the car parking champion. Helen, we have complaints. Deal with them. Man. I won 6,000. Excuse me, sir. This is a pest-free zone. Can you not spit bugs in my house? I didn't sign up for that. Where'd they go? Did it just drop and die? Interesting. Anyway, I need to also make electric fence traps before I leave. So let's see. Need to do that. Actually, let me get some more clay while I'm here. Cool. Which means we get another 6,000 cobblestone log on. Because I'm all out. I don't know what that button was that I just hit, but I hit something. Not like it took a picture. I think that was a in-game screenshot. Oops. Paper's not supposed to be in there, but we'll fix all this stuff later. Alright, oil shell. Let's get you some work. I hope you're ready, because you're going to have to be. you take my gas. I'll want loads of gas by the time I come back. All right, got another preheater. Let's go ahead and make another one. I think I need one more. You ain't got no Brussels pipes. Hey, you don't have one. We'll get you one. All right, we'll get you all fixed up. All right, let's go to the house real quick. Get the last of my supplies and then get ready for Horde night. Of course, what'd you think? I was going to take the walking car? Nah, I'm going to take my flying car. Got the car of flight. We're going to use it. House is coming along together, though. Well, I've heard about a place not made by any man. Gates of pearl, streets of gold, will the rescue love tonight? Yeah, I missed that note. Will the rescue love tonight? I forgot the lyrics though. We are bound for the city of joy. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so I do think I'm going to make a slight change to the ad manager because I don't like that it does an ad like every 30 minutes. I think I'd rather have it every hour it does a 3-minute ad. I don't want them to be too frequently because I mean I only stream for about 2 to 3 hours usually. And that way we don't have to have so many breaks too, because an hour break is good enough. Like I don't think I'm not doing enough to need a 30-minute break. It's Commander Cooper. We're coming in for a landing. Requesting clearance. Clearance granted. I'm coming for you. I could have landed a little better. Like a glove. Cool. We got it all. All right. You're officially done with this place. We're not coming back anymore. All right, let me get that land claim block from over here too. We don't need it no more. Now, while I'm here, let's grab all these real quick too. I forgot about these. Okay, we're all done with that. All right, to the vehicle. Got Got plenty of gas? Yep. In that big long trip, I didn't waste any gas in this vehicle. Man, if only cars didn't use up so much gas like this. Well, I can look at some destruction I caused. I don't know what you're talking about. Go too far down, because if we go too far down, it'll fly down. What is that? Is that my head? Sticking through the car? Alright, while it's flying forward, I'm going to go ahead and spin this mother load. So while mining with mining tools, you get more cloth and stuff. Okay. So like if I'm hitting couches and stuff, I get more. I feel like this chair is getting kind of old too. You know what? Let me turn you a little bit. I don't want the fan blowing into my microphone. There we go. That way I won't have to hear a fan all blowing into my microphone. Time to start going lower. Next time I will probably generate this world a little bigger. I mean, it is going to be a random gen because I'm not going to stick to the same gen. I found it more fun to make more random gen worlds, so that way you don't have to always have the same generated world. Because you start remembering where stuff is, too. You know what? Let me go get this airdrop while I'm thinking of it, too. Because I forgot. I gotta go get this airdrop. Time for another one already. 5 more minutes and time for ad break. What? Wait. No. Equip this. Trying to equip that. Won't let me scrap it. I guess they just don't let you scrap those anymore in this mod for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I don't see a reason to keep tier 5 certain plasma weapons and stuff if I can't use them. You see my house from here. Minutes to the next ad. Man, I got a lot of stuff loading in. I'll fix up all that stuff as I go. All right, so Guess it's time to go ahead and get the outer pillars done too while I'm at it. So that these guys are ready. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Next one, same thing. Oh wait. Oh, concrete on me. Let me go get my concrete real quick. Cobblestone's almost ready. Fuel's going good. Stuff up that I can that matches. Helps me get some more room. Okay, cool. Let me get my concrete and steel real quick. Well, just concrete. I don't need steel. Actually, let me get a stack of cobblestone off you, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure these pillars are all ready. Okay, so next thing we'll be making electric defense posts, so I'm going to go ahead and get them ready too. Need 4 of them, so I just need forged iron and electrical parts. That's easy. Thankfully. 2 on this one, 2 on that one. And then they'll be ready shortly. I usually put my acid with that stuff. Alright, we got 37 seconds till the ad starts, which would be a good time for me to take a restroom break too. Oops. Did it again. Start. There it goes. All right. Quick break. I'm going to take a restroom break and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back again. Yeah, everything's good. I just had to
I've
take
recently
another
learned
ad
that
break, that's
neutral
all.
is a
And
fantasy
then
side
forgot to come
quest in
back
this
fast
game.
enough. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, getting ready for Horde night now. Now we got to get some stuff ready. All right, so this is gonna be rough. Ooh, this sand's still gonna take a bit, so I can get the stuff for that. I got the preheater. I'll turn you off for now. I guess I need to put stone on these so it'll go ahead and start making concrete, so we can make some more of that. So I know I'm gonna need it. I got a stupid amount of it, so I better put it on there. What the? Do I have an extra one? Oh, I do have an extra one. Whoops. Actually, I'll keep that one for this extra one. I don't know what I'll use it for, but I'll keep it. Alright, so I guess now the next goal is to try to hurry up and get as much stuff as I can, so I can get my inventory straight for Horde night. Get this outer ring together. Okay, that's good. I really got nothing to rush for right now. But there are a couple things I do need to do real quick. I'm gonna get this outer ring prepared. I'm gonna go ahead and get this concreted up. But this is gonna be the fighting position. I gotta get the electrical traps ready. I'm actually going to move you. I don't like where you are. Oh, shoot. I'll come back in a second to you. Okay, just ran out of concrete. That's why we're making more. Alright, so I'm going to take some forged steel, and I'm going to take some cobalt. I'm going to go a little nutty outside real quick. Alright, so first, the stairs. Okay. Not trying to worry about the sides. I don't care about them too much. I just want them to concrete it. Right. Because I want the fighting area to be the strongest area we have here. I'm only going to make this one go up to steel. I also did not finish that wall over there. So that's another project to fix. Excuse me, Captain Loogie Hawker. You can stop with that now. Yup. Okay, I'm out of here now. I gotta be more meticulous here, because if I'm not careful, I'm gonna accidentally turn these into iron, steel, and other thing. I also need to readjust that land claim block. Cool. Now what I'll do here, I'm gonna remodel this just a slight bit. Just to make the stairs slightly bigger, so that way they don't get stuck so easily on these. Shove it. Those stupid AI viewer things are so annoying. Okay. That's good. Let's get this fixed up the rest of the way. That scared me a bit. All right. Let's go get some more steel real quick. And I guess I'm going to get more concrete as well, too. Okay. More steel. Dang it. Did it one time too many. That'll ensure these stairs are never going to fall. Out of all the things I can't have fallen, this is the area that matters the most. Which I have to make more steel afterwards. Cool. Gotta have way more stability. No. Bad. That's on. Bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I heard a scream. Stop it. Oh. I don't have any of my medical supplies. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's curtains for me. I forgot to put my medical supplies on me, and I forgot what chest I put them in. That's why I'm trying to fix this place up so I can find my stuff. I'll have my stuff fixed up like I normally do. Spawn on my bed, or my backpack's right by my bed. Okay, so that was a mistake on my part for that. That's what I get. All right, stop. Give me those back. All right, put all those fuels away. Cool. I'm actually going to move you from here. I don't want you right there anymore. There's actually no point in you being right there because I don't want you that close to the wall. Now, what are you laughing at, macaroni? My face ain't that funny, is it? No, I'm kidding. I don't have my face on there. Ooh, those are not ready. Oh, wow. That does not help. Okay. Put it right there. That means my wall is too weak. It's not holding up stability very well. So I'll fix that. I gotta fix that. Anyway, let me grab some stuff. Put these out. Well, that's not where I wanted to place it. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. One here, one there, one there. Finally. And then I'll get a switch. I'll put out a generator. I'll put it behind me so that way it won't have to be right next to them. Okay. And then the last one goes right there. And now we need the generator, which I stored in this one, I think. No, this one. Oh, the one above it. Nope, ain't that one either. Which one was it? There's my switch. I need that. I really gotta hurry up and get this organized. But I don't think I'll have time tonight. Oh yeah, put away my mining gear. Don't need it. Wait, was there a box that was empty? There was. Let's put all these gun stuff up. Oh, brother, I just realized something. I don't have a lot of ammo. And I haven't made any. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, it might be cooked. Well, at least I got grenades. Get my robotic turret ammo. AP bullets. High power bullets. Right, where is my thing yet? I do need a single engine. Where are my electrical things at? Where did I put them? Yeah, this is why I gotta get my stuff organized again, because I forgot where I put my stuff. Oh, need my drone, need my gun. There's some more bullets right there. I really don't remember where I put them. I put my electrical stuff. Oh, it's looking right at me. That's bad. I'm looking right at the stuff and can't recognize it. All right, generator's ready. Put this on there, get some fuel real quick. Just get stacked for myself. Now we're gonna put the switch right above, right beside it. There it is. I need my snippers. There they are. Just get them situated. You to you. You to it. Do this from right here. This is the lovely part. I can do this right here. And then from you to you. And then from you. That'll ensure these are the ones I have to repair. And that way I won't accidentally get in the way of those and get caught. Okay, it's working. Good. Let me put that away. You know what? We can do something a little fun real quick, too. Some lights out there. Okay. You can go ahead and stay on. Got a little bit of light outside. We can put a light in here too. Let's put one. Connect them together. Don't I have enough power? I don't have enough power. I don't have another engine on me. Oh well. That's okay. It's time for Horde night. I am underprepared. I am 100% underprepared. Let's do it. You know what? Give me that auto shotgun. We'll use it tonight. Oh, where's my med stuff? I think it was up top. It's Horde night. Let us begin. Alright, I forgot to lock that. The dumb robots will open that if I'm not careful. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, make an iron door for that. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking as well too, as I'm thinking, man. Perfect, armor zones can make it up there. Oh crap! Okay, I'm gonna need that iron door like yesterday. Get that iron door. Let's go ahead and make a steel one too while we're at it. Any slings for that? Yeah, that's right, I got my back turned to zombies. Or maniac. Make a steel double door. Back in active parts, folks. Steven would electrocute on mountain. Oh, I gotta have those too. I am 100% underprepared. double door, we don't want power. Did they really? Oh crap. Well, that's good. That's just great. That's just great. Demolisher's here. This base is definitely 100% underprepared. Ouch. I think I have another electric fence post. Suck it, game. Another one. Speaking of which, I need to find some. Where's my medical stuff at? There you are, recalls. Y'all are not supposed to leave me. Leave that bomber alone. Yeah, I should upgrade this a little bit faster than what I do it. Not very good at explosions. Face. No, on face. There we go. Now I've got to be a lot more careful with my shots now. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. A lot of this place is about to get blown to Kingdom Come. Alright, I forgot some other medical supply stuff I need. Ow. Trying to make y'all play. Kind of anyway. Oh, those are actually the ones. My fault. Alright, I need some other parts. Hold on. Modify. Drum. Drag remover. Modify. What's that? Alright, let's find some zombies out now. This force cobalt saved my butt. Can I snooze that real quick? Let me see if I can snooze this real quick. Can I not snooze it? Okay, I guess I can't snooze it. Okay, so we're stuck with the ad break for a bit. Okay, well, we'll take a quick break in the middle of the action. Thanks. Stop. I'm back. We got some gunslinging to do. Oh, whoops. No, we don't. Now we do. I do that. Stop your cheating. Somebody call for us. Didn't fail off that. I said this Horde Night's going to be a lot rougher now because of this. I'm seeing the evidence. Speaking of which, I'm thinking of it too. Ah, boy, they blew him up again. So tired of fixing these things, man. Need y'all to stop shattering these. Roll in. They are breaking my ceiling. I'll just wait till I get through here. Give me 2 seconds to get medicated. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna pay for this. All this money y'all cost me. Y'all seen my hospital go lately? There is a thingy in there. I need to be very wary of him. I'm gonna drop these guys on real quick. Got him without killing his button. Shoot him the button, you die. Shoot him the die, you die. Shot in this system. I just realized that was the other one. I almost got killed for that. Bro, my floor, I'm sure it's fucked up. Oh, my ceiling is cooked. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oh, accidentally hit his button. Actually, drop him off of here so he can score some fouls. Because truly, you don't want to accidentally shoot him. If you accidentally shoot him, you will accidentally die. If I had this base better set up before we started this would have been much better. But I didn't. So you know what? I know what skill I'll work on too. I can just hold it. I might as well make better sledgehammers. Mother of pearl, that hurts. Shots. Man, these doors ain't cheap, guys. Dang it, man. Look at this mess. Now, hurry up and let Horde Night be over. I got a lot to fix. Look at this crap. All this stuff that I sat here and broke. Man, I broke the steel door. Twice. Make me 2 of these so I have a secondary. All these things holes y'all done made. Look at this crazy nonsense. And I can't even get back upstairs, come all of y'all. Oh wait, I can't swing it then. Well, I'm actually shocked that base even held up because of how much trouble I had with it because of how late I did it. If it wasn't for the movement, we would have been okay. I get a shotgun on my hands, that'd help. Ow, 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 ow. Keeps hate it. Got turned into the greatest mountain goat you've ever seen. Ain't about to get me. Not that easily, I'm the champ. Woohoo! Told you, I'm the champ. Told you I'm getting my shotgun ready. What am I making? Is that lethal? Where's the recog at? Alright, time to light y'all up now. go clean up the rest of the house. That was rough. That was a rough night. Yeah. I knew they were going to break apart some pillars. I'm going to need a lot more cobblestone and steel for this. I'm going to need to get cobalt too. Like, man. They were beating the fool out of my house. Where's my blocks at? Alright, so yeah. That's definitely something we gotta get started on. We gotta get started on some more structural protection. That's one. Like, I kid you not, I think a lot of this is gonna be going to steel. They just destroyed so much stuff. And you want to know something funny? This is exactly how the Horde base for Darkness Falls looked every time. It looked like this, but much worse. I tore the roof off of the thing and everything. Like, this is exactly how this looked after they were through with the Horde Knight. The number of times my friend and I used explosive arrows on those guys was ridiculous. I literally had to sit here and look at the walls and was like, I need to upgrade all this to concrete or higher. After upgrading the concrete, they were just smoking the concrete. I was like, all right, we can't use concrete anymore. Concrete has to go. We got to go with iron now. Just got a spirit request with the guru. Anyway, once I make a few more repairs, I think I'm going to call it because I noticed a lot of weakness in this place. This place is going to be a lot of work next time I get back on this. But at least I'm in a better spot now. All right, let me go empty out my inventory. Oh, wait. You. Didn't mean to make that steel. Man, they annihilated my walls. Look at all this stuff I gotta fix now. This is what I get from having the base ready a lot faster. I should have been doing this as I was moving, but I had too much stuff to fix up and get back together. Pain. Now that's starting to look like Darkness Falls. Well, at least the fighting position didn't lose, but I'm definitely trying to use the steel. This wall right here this part cannot break. So if it breaks, I can't get back in. I was surprised with all the smacking they did that this stuff did not just fall off. But yeah, let's see how the sand is doing. Sand's almost done. Gotta get that finished up. Let's clean this up. I'm gonna have to redesign how I did for the electrical traps. These are fine. They did okay. It's these guys that got smoked the worst. I should have realized that the demolition zombies were going to start showing up too. I was not prepared for them. And that was a fatal mistake. Also, you gotta fix this area up so I can get some more room for the stuff I need to put away. Ooh, they almost broke that too. Yeah, that's why I don't want this down here either. I was going to use my drone a couple times, or at least my my AP ammo, but I realized that the big guy was out there, so there was no point throwing that out there because he would just smoked it instantly. Oh, wait, that's not actual ammo. This is supposed to be ammo crafting, not ammo. Wrong box. So this is why I gotta get my stuff organized. That dang cop smoked it a couple times. Okay, at least that cleared out a little more inventory room. Alright, where's the med stuff? Make it, please. I'm hurting. My arm is busted. My face is busted. My soul busted. Brain busted. Not as bad as my soul, but it hurts. Look at that. Go ahead and make some more steel. My steel has been stolen. Not have that happen again. Thank you for all the fuel. Put that away. Lights and stuff, I gotta do something with y'all real quick because I can't hold on to y'all right now. I will fix that up as soon as I get the ability to do so. Plenty of stuff for water. There should be an armor chest right here. So we got a storm. Y'all are almost done. I just need y'all to finish with that so that way I can start making the windows, because I want to make these windows. Not that I need these windows, but I still want to do so. I need iron, lead, and steel for that. And stone. Also, let me go get my stuff off my auto miners real quick. I need to put my auto miners on a new journey. So auto miners, I want y'all making me some more of that sweet cobalt. I need cobalt. I gotta start making a lot more stuff cobalt and steel. I need you to go nuts. I'll bring you back some more so we can make some more. Look at this place. Exactly how it looked after Darkness Falls. And that was day 20. Actually, no. Was that day 20? I don't remember. It still wasn't good. It was terrible. Anyway, let's put the door back so we can get it fixed. Get this rotation correct on face. Perfect. Now it's ready. Also, lock it. If it's not locked, the stupid robots will open it every time. It will drive you up the wall. Because they will. They will sit there and open it and laugh at you while they do it. Okay. Those will be ready in another 3 days. I gotta get ammo ready. I gotta be much better prepared for the next Horde night than I was tonight. I thought this one was gonna be a little bit more smooth sailing. I died once? No. I died because of the zombies, because I didn't have my stuff in place like I should have. That's right, y'all run during the storm. Okay. Fix this floor up. We need to make more building blocks. Not building blocks again. Give me another 500. Good gracious, I don't want 3,600. I said 500. Well, you know what? Give me 1,000. Let's do that. It's even better. That way, at least it'll cover the floor. Alright, so every single one of those walls is going to get cobblestone. I mean, concreted. Oh, I destroyed the cross. Now I got to put it back up there. That's fine. I'll fix it. I'll get me one. And I broke my cross. I'm going to get y'all for that. Stairs, how the heck did y'all survive out of all things? Oof. Oh, they broke the top things too. Okay, let me have this. I forgot, I gotta set it to advanced. That's simple. Thank you, thank you. Nope. No thank you. Hey. Get back. Oops, missed my jump, but that's okay. I can't hurt myself falling. Oh, right. My roof is broken. Where can I go in this house that it has a place where I can hide real quick? Okay, this will work. Oof. We got another ad break, another 18 seconds, so probably going to hide for a bit. That'll probably be our last one for the night, too. So I'm going to just try to make some repairs on the house, put some stuff on the forges. And then I got to fix this base up a lot faster, too. I got to spend days fixing this base up because I smoked it. And I really just goofed up on this base. Anyway, break time. Be back shortly. Back. Welcome back, sorry. Took a couple seconds extra. I was playing something on the phone while I waited. Alright, so the ceiling's broken. It's cooked. So you know what? This won't be permanent. It'll take away all the attachments to the stuff, but that's okay. I don't care. Yeah, this was definitely a rough night. Let me get my lumberjack here real quick so I can do this faster. That hurt me. all this off. Don't worry, character, you'll be fine. Just a little internal bleeding. It's okay. Just a little internal bleeding. You'll be fine. Look it up. What do we have medkits for? And painkillers. See, it'll kill the pain. You'll be fine. You fall down that hole, you won't be. Oh, crap. I just realized what I have done. Oh, no. Oh, brother. I might have screwed up. Alright, quick. I gotta put all my good stuff into boxes. Gonna have to take all the hitch can bees. I done did goof. Come back here. Where's your boss? Stop hawking loogie bugs at me. I gotta fix my place. I broke stuff. I done goofed. I done did goofed. I collapsed the stuff and didn't realize that my stuff was gonna break if too much stuff collapsed on it. I didn't know that. Experimenting too much. Over experimented. Oh, I done screwed stuff up now. Oh, we are in trouble. Man. I like how all the wooden crates just did not break my bed at all. Quick, to the other vehicle. So I have all these vehicles. You can just throw stuff in there. Save the supplies. Or suffer my curse. Save the supplies. Or suffer my curse. Gotta save the supplies. Or you're gonna suffer my curse. Why would you drop more supplies? I already had to fix enough stuff. Droney, where are you? Thank you, Droney. I'm so glad you're still alive. Oh, that's where all my other engines are. That's why I couldn't find them. You had them. I forgot that stupid drone had all of my stuff on it, and I forgot all about it. And now I feel bad because I've been looking for it that whole time. Alright. That was rough. Still rough because I still got to run back and forth and get my bags quickly before they despawn. I don't know how long it takes for them to despawn, but I ain't about to find out. Took me forever to collect all this stuff. And guess what? Goku of the Coopers ain't about to lose it. Where's my flying car at? Flying car, where'd I put you? Oh, right, you're in the other parking lot. Wait, where is it? Where's my flying car? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, I know I didn't break it. Stuff's not made of 2-ply toilet paper. This thing takes hits. Yes, I could click the left stick and put all the stuff in there, but I've got stuff I don't want to be in there. Oh, gotta do another day of sorting. I guess I better make more storage crates soon. When I figure out what vehicle I put my wood on. Okay, come back for you next. All right. Do I have any wood on me? I do not. I need to find it. Where is my wood? I need to make some storage crates. At least for the time being, so I can put other stuff away. Somebody has my wood and I have no idea who it is. Sort. I can't see where it is. Oh man. I have no idea where I put it either. Dang. There it is. Alright, let me get some storage crates real quick. I think 6 of these. I'm gonna need them. Man, this is a major setback. Base is great, it just screwed it up. Now I've just made an entire mess of it. And also learned something. Don't collapse stuff. On your stuff. It will break. Excuse me. Anyway, all right. Let's get some stuff put up now. Ammo go in here for a bit. All of it. Every single bit of ammo. Except you. You get scrapped. I need some room. Sycophant, I need room. Think Elvis, circa 1963. Oh, we definitely got to save the med supplies. Can't be losing the med supplies. That's a lot of med supplies I made. I will never be infected. Okay. Should have salvaged a lot of stuff from this. Scrap that mod real quick. Alright, let's clean this up. Alright, so what are the damages that I caused? Well, at least this new mod doesn't have a roaming horde like the other one did. Alright, Darkness Falls, this will be awful right now. So that setback was major. And completely avoidable and caused by me. Sorry. Oh, shoot. Food. Vehicle chest, do I have one? Nope. Put all this gas in there. Batteries, too. Yeah. We gotta get building. Give me that back. Don't go in there. Still got some organization in here now. Okay. I think we salvaged everything that I would have lost. Thank goodness it goes in the bags and doesn't just disappear like it would have in the old 7 days. Oof. Man, you break a chest with all that stuff in there? Oof. It ain't coming back. It's gone. I kind of would have laughed that all off though, because I would have just gone and got the stuff back, but it would have been rough to get all that stuff back. At least the furnaces and stuff didn't break. Now if those broke, oh, I'd probably throw up. This probably be a restart of this run at that point. And I definitely won't be using the intellect class next time. All right, so now, as we need some walls and stuff. We got to get some walls and stuff set up. All right, sand is done. We can take that off. I need stone and iron to get on this now. So we're going to put some stone on there. As soon as I can find my iron, I'll put it on there. Just got to remember where it is, because I have so much stuff to fix now. Also, I need to make another robotic inbox because I don't have one. But you can't take that with you, so you have to make one. This guy's going to have lead and iron on it. I'll put the stone on there next. Okay, now let's try to get this fixed up a little bit. So I guess I need to start making the framework for this place a bit more, so let's get it working. So I am going to need a roof over my head. Up. Okay, much better. I gotta actually find my cobblestone because I don't know where it is. There it is. I want this to hold. I don't know why my game looks like it's moving smoother. Maybe you're telling me I had too much stuff. You greedy jerk, you had too much stuff. Get rid of all that junk. No. Small money. So I guess another thing I need to do is I need to make a robotic inbox real quick. Wherever that is. I think it's in tools. Is it in buildings? There you are. I'm definitely going to need that so I can have some sorting going on, because, oh boy, it's going to be rough. And I have a new problem. Where'd I put my pipes? Jumping. No. There they are. Alright guys, we'll get y'all cleaned up shortly. Definitely gonna need those. There's 2 more slots for free. Oh yeah, there's my concrete too, need that. What's the other thing I'm looking for? I definitely need a stack of stone, that's gotta go with me. Give me those springs too. That's not the other stuff I was looking for, though. Where are my pipes at? Do I just not know where my pipes are? I just not seeing them? Also read that book, get it out of there. Now, please tell me I'm not glossing over my pipes and just didn't realize I didn't see them. Do you have them? You do have them. That's why I can't find them. Also, give me some 5 of those engines. That way I can get some stuff off of you. Get some stuff moving. Oh, I don't have my other gear on though. There we go. Definitely gonna protect this. This has to be protected. Trying not to leave myself in a bad position when I get off. Awful. Going awful. If you have to know. Going bad. I done dang near lost all my inventory because I messed up. I didn't realize that you could break the wood crates by dropping debris on them. My bad. Horde night. I was not fully prepared for Horde night like I should have been on day 56. I kept making dumb mistakes and ran out of time. And then forgot demolition zombies were a thing, so I kept shooting them by mistake without seeing them. Well, that didn't help. Still great. Demolition zombies and I don't get. What you sorry for? You didn't do anything. I should be the one that's sorry. Because now you have to suffer through all this work I had to do. My plan was to get my fighting position and room set up, but I ended up blowing everything up of my own free will. Good job. Anyway, this floor will become steel later on because I've. What? Cobblestone? Ah, I gotta get more again. Yuck. Gotta make sure all my stability's fixed up. But at least the main fighting position held up. I just gotta be very careful of explosives. Probably gonna run out of wood soon. No, I won't. Eventually I will. I may turn this room into one big pillar, to be honest, just to protect this side. At least most of it's holding up, though. Cheat code to get across. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you. What are you doing and what are you doing? Nothing. Okay, cool. What was I? Oh yeah, robotic inbox. Go ahead and make that now. You're doing something, you're doing something. It's gonna take you a while to get ready so I can get my windows. Oh, y'all are done. Let me hurry up and make that cement, man. They're not going down anywhere. It. I need to put lead and iron and brass on you so that way I can start making bullets again. Which means clay's got to go on you. I got to find my brass and lead, which is somewhere in my inventory somewhere. That's one. Not you, droney. Put my outfit up so I don't need that. Oh, great, another ad break. I guess it's probably a good time to leave it off there. Oof, man, this is rough. I gotta get all this stuff fixed up before the next Horde night, which I have time. I just gotta make sure I don't screw it up. And also gotta remember where I put all my stack of lead. Alright, car, which one do you have it? That's why I gotta fix my inventory. I got so much OCD work to do. There's my lead. Found it. Now I just gotta find my brass. Well, there's some brass, but that's already repurposed. Okay, there's a little more there. Some sand. Where did it all go? Did I not have that much brass? Is that what you're telling me, game? I just didn't have that much brass? Oh well, at least this cleans up the inventory a slight bit better. Right, there are a lot of repairs that have to be made. Give me those. There it is. Found my brass. Alright, found my brass. My stack of brass. Put that on the forge. Let's get it going. Stop looking at the floor. Gotta fix that wall too, make it stronger. Because I had no ammo for that Horde night. That was not a smart idea. Oh yeah, I gotta find my coal wherever it is. I have coal around here somewhere. I just gotta remember where I put it. Again. Because I have nothing sorted. Because I messed up. Good job, me. Okay, put that up there. Put these engines on here. Oh, you can turn this off. Yeah, I forgot. This is busted anyway, so put all those engines on there. Cool. I think my coal is in one of the cars again. Great. I gotta go find it. No, 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 you don't. No, no. Back. Back. Get out. No screaming. Shut your face. Hold still. I missed. What am I looking for again? I forgot what I was looking for. I ain't scared of no pharaohs. Gotta go radiator to scare me. Hey, you break that bike, I'm gonna break you. Now that's terrifying. I'm gonna fight y'all at the fighting position, but I'm trying to preserve it a little bit. Oh, I see something scary. I gotta go fix that. Take that Star Wars. Shut it, Bumblebee. Go back to Transformers. Leave me alone. Alright, let me put up another block. I broke so much stuff, man. Can't believe this. Yes, again. Because I'm the one who did it. Well, at least that'll help this wall, at least. That wall will be good to go for now. So I fix up the rest. Oops. There. Now that's all concreted like it should be. Alright, I think that's a good place to leave off one now. sectioned off window here. Turn purple, it means I can't do that anymore. And we're gonna take a quick break. Okay, sorry about that. I couldn't kind of continue building. Usually I'll pause and wait, but I kind of continue building a little bit. I'm so far behind, I need to keep it going. I need to put a roof over my head, so at least that way I can hide from the storm when it comes back. Oh crap. Oops. Yeah, that tells me my structural integrity practice is kind of out of whack. Oops. Okay, I'm not going to do that again. I think I'll wait for the windows. I guess we're going without a roof. Oops. Yeah, this is going to be a venture. An adventure to fix my horde base and my home. That I utterly destroyed of my own free will. Man, I had plans and now they're not looking so hot right now. But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for the night for this stream. I've made it 3 more days and things are not looking up. Things are looking down, just like all the wood and concrete and stone I keep breaking. Okay. At least that stuff didn't break. Hold on a second. Let me parkour my way up here and fix this. Eesh. Hey now. I hate this thing. I hate when the aim doesn't want to aim where I want to aim it. Stop it. Stop missing jumps. Come here. Man, you know. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of fixing to do. Let's just fix the outer wall for now. Good enough. Alright, so I guess I'll just put a roof over this part and stop. Because if I keep building, I'm going to keep building until I don't fall asleep. And I don't want to do that. I want to actually try to go to sleep tonight. Okay, that turned yellow, which means you gotta use that now. Oh, it's completely off. Oh, that means this pillar is completely off then. Ah, crap. Saps. I have that completely off. Oops. Alright, there we go. So we're partially back. Had my math off there, but now we're fixed. Now we got our math back on. Mathicals. It's good for you kids. Math is great. Until you start getting beaten by the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What numbers? Success. I have a wood over my head. All right, that's enough. No, it's not. No, it's not. I need to fix this line. My brain will not allow it. So that is probably about the 4th or 5th time I have caused the collapse. I kid you not, the first 4 times were because of these, because I didn't understand structural integrity on that part. But now I think I'm starting to get it. So let's see. Next time I come back, it'll be getting these going, so that way I can get the windows that I want. Because I want to get the I want to use these bulletproof glass blocks. So I actually want to try to use these. These will be my windows that I'm going to use, because I want to actually have some windows. I'm thinking about changing this shape here. Not a wedge 60, but a beveled shape. Yeah, like that guy. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about for the windows. But then I won't be able to, well, I'll be able to walk up and look down. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just do pure windows all the way through. Anyway. Stop before I start thinking. I start messing with more stuff. Anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. I'm actually going to stop for now. I'm actually going to hit the exit button, stop playing, because if I keep playing, I will keep playing longer. And I don't want to. I want to actually stop. So I'm quitting. And I will see you guys next time. Until then, I've been Goku. Oh, shucks. I've been Goku Collapser. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.